Well, g'day everyone and welcome to a stream. I'm so lucky to have Christina and Mac and everybody else on the channel, but my God, without those guys, this would just be an absolute disaster. I hope everybody can hear me all right. Can everybody hear me all right? I'm just waiting to see if I get myself some comments coming up. It's supposed to be live. Hope everybody is well. Right, for some reason it's not going through either. There we go, it's through on Twitch. Twitch is working all right. But I can't see YouTube working all right. You can hear you on YouTube. Thank you so much. NPC, person one, ahoy. How you going, Unbreakable? Hello and welcome. Oh man, seriously. It's not showing on my stream. On YouTube, it's not showing that the game's live. It's showing the starting soon screen, and I don't know what's happening there. Hope you guys are all right. Christina, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, Mac, as well. I appreciate it. Is the game image coming through on YouTube? Or is it catching up? It might be catching up. Yeah, it's catching up. All right, things have been a bit of a mess now. Excuse me. Okay, cool. So we're going to try and... I'm miles away. I'm this way and that. Been running so late this morning. We're going to try and play Space Haven now. I have, because it's been released into 1.0, I have... I had to experience some crashes and stuff like that, so I've seen, so I've kind of, I've basically done driver updates and all that type of stuff, and I'm hoping that it will sort of sort itself out. So let's hope. If not, we'll just abandon it and we'll go and do something else. So we're currently building a whole pile of new hull and stuff. Clement, how you going? In space, nobody can hear you scream. I'll be doing a lot of screaming, I can tell you. A lot of screaming. Okay, so what do we need to do? Well, the first thing that I need to do is I need to introduce you guys to my crew. We have Christina. Christina's currently constructing. She's a bit of a legend. Christina's really good at mining. She's very good at shielding. She's very good at operations, as we all know. And she's very, very intelligent. Like, she's the top marks for intelligent. That's Christina. We have Dr. Spirk. And you can see what I did there. Dr. Spirk is he's not too bad on medical, but his intelligence and his perception is really, really high. It's good on shielding and operations as well as navigation. We have Mac and Steezy. Now, Mac's just the jester. The legal name is the Funk Dr. Spirk, yes. Mac's awesome at gunning. He's good at navigation. He's excellent at piloting. And he's got really, really high intelligence. And then we have me, Simi, high intelligence, high perception, and not too bad at navigation. So that is our crew. What I want to do, though, is I want to select Christina, and I would like her to go out and do some mining. And get all of that. So if she can go out and do that. So she'll go out in the little mining pod, which is over here. or here, and she'll head out and do that. I think the other one's the construction pods. So she'll go out and start mining. We need to get some resources happening, and we need to. I'm in the process at the moment of building a hull and stuff like that. So sums you up, not so much with me. You'll happily go mine to get away from you fools. Yeah, yep. So we will eventually get some. Some more crew in here as well. But you can see out here. I think that is you, isn't it? You are in there, aren't you? I'm sort of hoping that you are. So you come out and start mining all of that stuff, and then we'll get this stuff over here, which is a bit of ice. We'll grab this stuff here as well. So we'll set all of that, and we'll set all of that, and we'll grab all of this stuff. This is the very, very, very early times in the game, so... She obviously meant Simi, most likely. Now, construction robots are out there constructing some hull. We've got some crew objectives to do here, but what I would like to do is I would like to grab Mac and Dr. Spock and myself, and I would like to I'd like to recruit us, which is a recruit button here somewhere. Draft, there we go. And we'll go into here. Go into there, we'll grab Mac, and we'll... where is Mac? He's out somewhere. He's disappeared. Look, he's cowering. He's probably cowering. We don't have a toilet yet, so he's probably not in there. Dragonian, how you going? Welcome. Land down under. It's bloody cold. No, I think somebody else has gone out. Christina, let's draft Christina, and you can go in there as well. And I think I don't know where Dr. Spurk is either. So what I want to do is with my crew that I've drafted, I want to I'm just trying to sort of work this out at the moment. So if we grab Christina and we grab Simi and we put you in the ship, put your spacesuits on and get in the ship. Now, I do need one other person. I don't know where Dr. Spock is. Dr. Spock, please return home. Because what I want to do is I want to send 3 people out to this derelict over here, because we need to capture this derelict and then get it all happening. So, inventory. Oh, we don't have... Where's Christina's inventory? Christina has primary. We need to actually get her a gun. We need to get everybody a gun. Let's just get everybody out of there. What do we have in our storage? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just working this out as I go. Drink every time he says Spock instead of Spurk. Ooh. Have I done it already? Have I done it already? There's Dr. Spurk. So we've got mining going on, but I do need to get everybody to, and I don't know how. I don't know how to get you guys weapons. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, there. We'll draft you, and you can come over here too. Did I draft him? I did ask him to come home. You know, it came up already. Wow. And you know what? It's disappeared. There we go. It's actually there now. Load out. Primary. SMG. Armor. Armored vest. Right, that's Christina. I know that's Dr. Spirk. Sim. You can have a rifle. I don't know whether we have these or not. Christina, you need to have yourself a remote control. I think you can have a remote control. You're going to go into battle with a remote control. Good morning, Kane. How you going? How you going? All right, guys. So let's undraft everybody and see if they can do their stuff. Right. Let's undraft me as well. Right. And see if they'll pick up their weapons. I don't know. We've got to have a look in our storage. View systems, crew management, view star map, data logs, research and technology, view tactical map, open attack system and power control view. Not bad. You've been watching Yellowstone. Cool. Well, everybody's doing their thing anyway. We do need to build ourselves a bedroom for our peoples. They require a toilet. So let's go into here and into objects and facilities. Let's make them a toilet right next to the thermal regulator. Actually, let's throw a toilet in here, shall we? We'll throw a toilet in there. That'll be a good start, and we'll build some walls. We'll build some walls through here. And down there, and then we'll throw a door in there. There we go. So we'll get a toilet happening. Everybody's just sleeping on the floor because that is how we roll. And we need 4 beds for our crew as well. But we don't kind of have enough. What I might do, I might go into here, I might go into edit, and I might be able to build some hull. And we might make some rooms in here. Like that. Like so. There we go. And we'll make a toilet, and then we'll make some rooms down the side here. And then at some point I'm going to have to draft everybody and work out how to put weapons on you guys as well. Dr. Spirk is he's drafted. Oh. I don't know why Dr. Spirk is drafted. Yeah, it's just really, really quiet because there's no background music. It's just really, really quiet. Unbreakable. You can hear. You can probably hear. You might be able to hear walking and stuff like that, but everything else is just really, really quiet. So, and I've got the music turned off, obviously. The funk Dr. Spirk. Everybody's sleeping now. Everybody's fast asleep. They're all sleeping on the floor. So let's just let that happen. And while they're sleeping, I just need to work out. I actually just need to work out how we do this. Primary. Wow, we should actually look at everybody's skills, shouldn't we? And see if we can work out who's really really good at. Let's see. Christine is not very brave. Navigation gunner. Accuracy 57%. Dr. Spirk, accuracy 63. 54 for Mac. 69 for Simi. You do fear spiders? Is that a vacuum? Is what a vacuum? There's right. Let's just undo all of that stuff. We're just waiting for everybody to wake up, but I'm just trying to work out how to get everybody how to get everybody loaded. So, for example, if Simi has a shotgun, that would be good. If we get Mac, and we'll give Mac an SMG, and we've got the doctor, and the doctor's going to have Dr. Spirk should probably stay behind, although Dr. Spirk's the only other one that can actually take a weapon. No, he can't take a weapon at all. So interesting. An IV drip is easier. Blackcurrant cider, really? Oh. I think Christina and Simi are having a chat about the possibility of banning Mac. Oh, so there's no items available. So what does that say? Required skill weapon 3. Okay, so there's actually no weapons available. That's got to be interesting, isn't it? So you need weapons. So you need weapons skills at 3 to be able to. Where's weapons skills? Weapons 1. Christina's got weapons 1. Dr. Spirk has weapons 2. Mackie has weapons 2. And I have weapons 3. Okay. Interesting. Because what we want to do is get over here. And we want to actually grab that. So if we grab those 3 guys and we draft those guys and we'll throw them into here. And then we grab the shuttle. I've got to work it out, chat. I've got to work it out. Where are we? So we need to go over here. We need to clear this out and claim it as a wreck, and then we can start pulling it apart. So we probably should have done the tutorial, right? We probably should have done the tutorial. Yeah, well, you know, it doesn't take long. I haven't put you in here. I haven't put you in here, Christina. I definitely haven't put you in here. So you're pretty safe. All right, well, until we work that out, let's just grab everybody and undraft them, and let's just build ourselves some toilets and stuff. So it's kind of this ship's called the HSS Roxanne. Roxanne. Do we have anybody who's mining over here? There we go. So we're picking up all of this stuff off this asteroid. It looks like this one still has one node there. And over here, we've still got plenty of ice over here, so. All right, we'll just keep doing this. So we need to build a bed, build a bunk bed, build one toilet, so, which is what we're doing right now, yeah? Let's see, transfer resource rules, view current information and settings, view crew information. Mac the champion, right? Mac the champion. So we've still got to build this section out as well. I don't know whether this ruins your hull, like whether that's like a hull breach or anything, but I don't think it is because everybody's not. As you can see, Mac's not in it. Mac has a bald head and sideburns. I mean, and he's got his little hair around the back. That's cute, Mac. That's cute, mate. Mr. Anonymous. You might know who that is. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I appreciate it very, very much. Is that like $1 for each hair that you have on your head? Doing a good job of building, though. Right. So we're going to have to, as soon as this is built, we're going to have to put a wall up through here to block off the toilet. And we'll probably have to put another door in here so that they can get in from both sides, which would be good. Then they've got the old Space Thunderbox. Space Thunderbox. Do you know, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Whether, okay. Yeah, one hair for space toilets can be dangerous, especially if they've been installed by Mac's crew. Thank you very much to Anonymous, to whom I know Anonymous is. Christina, thank you so much for the $10 tip. And it's $1 for every hair on Mac's head in game. That's what I reckon it is. I've been really I don't know what it is, but over the last like probably 3 weeks, I've started getting more and more daft and more clouded in my head and stuff. And shit's just not going. Like, stuff's just not happening. I just got to sit there and think about stuff so much. We're probably going to need to build ourselves another mining pod as well. And very impatient as well. I've been very impatient as well. I kind of I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's because of a change of weather. I don't know whether I don't know. Let's build some more walls through here like that and into there as well. Let's throw ourselves another door in there so that they can access the pooper from both sides, because accessing from both sides is a little bit crazy. Right. Cool. Now we might put a space window in. We should put a hull window in, shouldn't we? For our crew to see outside. I'm going to do it. We're going to throw that in there. No, I don't think we can. Let's throw that door across there, that wall. Let's throw the door in here. Like so. And furniture-wise, let's get some beds. So the whole... My apologies to all you guys that have to sleep in the same room as Mac. I really apologize, but... I don't know. We could probably put Mac's bed in the toilet, I reckon. Perhaps. So beds, build beds... it wants us to build a bunk bed as well, so let's cancel that. And let's see if we can find a bunk bed. Is there a bunk bed in here? There's a couch, there's a bedside table. Doesn't say that there's... there. Let's build ourselves a bunk bed. Actually, that's probably the better way to go, isn't it? Let's cancel that. And we'll build ourselves another bunk bed right here. We'll make Mac and Spurk sleep in the same bed. And then in a bunk bed. Okay, so everybody's doing that. That's good. I would love to know. I'd love to work out. We're probably going to get it anyway. So there's an unexplored derelict here that we need to go and explore. And I'd like to get down and do that at some point in time. Where's over there finishing that off? So those resources are out. Because we're going to need to pull that derelict apart. Let's save in there. Yes, we'll overwrite that. Thank you. Dr. Spurk was giving Simi the thumbs up. Build one of the following objects, a wall light or a light. Okay, we can do that. So, wall light. Let's put a wall light in here. Can we build a wall light on the wall? Cannot build here. Why can't you build here? Oh, you can build there though. And we can build there. Let's build 2 wall lights, shall we? Dr. Spurk is giving Simi the thumb. Oh my God. This bed here, occupant will be Christina. This bed here, occupant will be Simi. And way over that side, the occupants will be Dr. Spurk and Mac. There we go. We'll stick them in the same bunk. They can argue with each other. And you can imagine Dr. Spurk would be trying to go to sleep and Mac would be sitting down the bottom bunk going, hey Spurk, and just talking about random shit. All right, cool. We have achieved So it wants a light, a wall light, and an in-floor light. Okay, that's fine. Let's do one of those as well. So we've got an in-floor light that we can stick under here, like that, and then we need a light, which we will put probably over in this corner here. Cool. All right, lovely. So it's all starting to happen. Hopefully these guys, yeah, they're building the rest of the ship up there. We're going to put I'm going to do a bridge over here on the side of the ship. So that's my plan anyway. I think it's my plan. Okay, cool. Right. So current objective. Okay, so it wants us to build a kitchen and build an algae dispenser. Well, we can do that. Where is our kitchen going to be? Although we really need to get some other stuff done, don't we? Like, we really need to be getting some other stuff done before we start building kitchens and stuff. But they are essentials, right? So let's draft the shuttle. And let's get we'll get him to return home. And we'll get Dr. Spirk. We'll draft Mac. And then once these guys get home, we'll draft Simi as well. Mac, come over here, buddy. And we need Dr. Spirk. If we get those guys and we get them in there. Boom, 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 boom. No, let's just send Mac and Simi over, shall we? Let's head you over to here and we'll dock. Let's dock here, shall we? There we go. Let's go, Mac. Let's go, buddy. Hopefully you've got revives. Hopefully you've got a whole pile of revives on you. Right. And up we go and we dock. In our shuttle. Up we go. Got Mac flying a spaceship through McDonald's drive-through. Exit craft. All right, here we go. So this is the dangerous bit. Because now we've got to go through and we've got to kill these alien bugs. Mac's just running in there. Mac, come over here. Because only Simi has a gun. Mac, come up here. Simi, go in here. No, go in here. So you've got to you have to clear these. You have to clear these out before you can actually claim them as a salvage. So, Tucker, how you going? Some derelicts are spicy. This is the derelict on this is actually the derelict on like the first derelict. So we should be okay. We should be okay. Fingers crossed, right? You watch me die though. Let's head out here and see if we can't we'll head into here and across to here, and we'll see what we can find over here. There we go. So new salvage available. Let's undraft all. So now we can we should be able to click here and salvage the ship for scrap resources, transfer resources. So we should be able to transfer all of these over. Being the first derelict, then there was only like 2 aliens on there or something, 2 or 3 aliens. So we'll take human meat. Yeah, no, we don't want that. So we'll grab all of that stuff and we'll transfer all of that stuff, and then there we go, and then we'll start like pulling the ship apart as well. So. Or we could actually probably actually salvage this ship for scrap and resources. So we want to transfer. There's probably stuff in here that's completely useless, but that's fine. We'll take all of that stuff. I believe. And then that gives us resources. While that's happening, we need to consider building ourselves a kitchen, and we've got to work towards building ourselves some engines as well, and some power, a bit of power plant as well. So, you play? Have you played a fair bit of this, Tucker? We'll transfer all the resources and then scrap it. Yeah, we transfer all the resources first, and then we just scrap everything. We should probably. I'm gonna keep doing a save because, as I said, I was having crashing issues. Now we also need to consider what I do want to do. Actually, is I just want to build. I just want to build through there and there and there. Like that. I just want to get a little bit more happening. So there's Dr. Spurk and Mac in the bunk bed. All right, let's get a little bit of time happening. So we need to consider, while that's happening, we need to consider what we're going to do engine-wise and stuff like that as well. So we'll just whiz through the night. Systems. Let's just slow that down. You played a bit. Don't want to spoil anything for me, as learning is half the fun. Yeah, and I Tucker, I haven't done the tutorial, so I'm just scratching my head. But that's fine. That's fine, right? A hull stabilizer. We're going to need a hull stabilizer. I know that for a fact, right? I know that you need a hull stabilizer, which I'll probably build in this area here. We need an operations console and a navigation console. We also need Hyperium drives as well. So you had the game for ages now, but you started playing again after 1.0. I've had it since the early days, and I think way back when it first came into early access, we played it a bit on a stream, and then I haven't picked it up since. And I've done the same as what you've done, Tucker. So, which is, straight into it and with 1.0. So, although when I did install it and I was playing and testing it out the other night, I just kept getting crashes. It just kept randomly crashing. However, touch wood, tonight it's been okay, but I've done some graphics driver updates and all that type of stuff. So I think everybody's going to go out and do that stuff. We probably do need to look at getting ourselves some food and stuff like that, because where's the resources? Where are our resources? So there's systems. Where is our resources? Can we look in here? Overview. Oh, yeah, okay. Allow food consumption. So we still do have a fair bit of food. Let's try and get our engines done and stuff like that, because we've once we've pulled this derelict apart and transferred all of these resources, then can you actually find weapons on here? There is a data log there as well. Okay, should I be actually selecting somebody to pick up these things? There we go. All this is being deconstructed at the moment. Should I be like grabbing Simi, drafting him, and getting him to pick up the data log? Yes, new data log. And is there anything else that I can pick up? Let's undraft him again. Cool. We'll grab that. Let's undraft you. And let you go back to doing your stuff. Your game was rock solid while you were playing a couple of days back. No, I didn't have any recording software on. All I had was Discord running, because I was streaming it on Discord, on my Discord. So search spots. How do you find those? Like that data log I picked up, that was good. I can't see anything else around at the moment. Doesn't look like there's what kind of search spots? Got a lot of stuff up here. I mean, it is just the original the first ship, so I can't see anything here. There's a crawler corpse over here. All right, let's keep it all going. Let's keep it all going. Right. What do we got happening over here? I don't know where everybody is. So we've got all of this done. This here needs to be sorted out, but these guys are scrapping. So I don't think, I think we're done with resources in here as well, which we are. Ship is unstable. Well, we know that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to build ourselves a hull stabilizer, which I think we will put down the back corridor here, I think, because this will all be engineering in here. So this will all be our engineering area. G'day, Dr. Spurk. How you going, mate? They'll have green outline with small question mark. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. So we'll put a hull stabilizer in, which is something that we're going to need. So point defense acts like a line of defense against incoming enemy craft. Point defense turrets are intended for the defense purposes as they have a smaller range in contrast to longer range turrets. And then you've got an asteroid point defense, which we're going to need because when we get into other areas, we'll basically have asteroids and sort of asteroid showers and all that type of stuff as well. So let's go 5x6. Five by six there as well. All right, cool. And that'll start sorting us out. Now I did say, you're in here. This is you up here, Dr. Spurk. You're sharing it. You're sharing this bunk with Mac. There you are, Dr. Spurk. You're carrying stuff. So Christina and I have a bed each, a nice single bed each, and you and Mac are sharing this bunk. Even though we've got two lots of bunks. So sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that. Right. So what I want to do here is probably go like that. How are we going to do this? Yeah, probably like that, I think. Put that in there and that in there. And then we'll eventually build that area through there as well. Right. Cozy. At least I gave you the top bunk anyway. Max sleeping on the bottom bunk, Spurky. We should have, it's saying temperature. Oh, that's over here. Okay. All right, fair enough. So we're starting to get everything sorted now, which is good. That's all being transferred. I don't know why. Shouldn't he be going into here to get? Shouldn't he be automatically getting? We've got to undraft him. That's why he was drafted. All right, cool. Well, lucky we got a warning about that then, right? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We'll get everything happening in here. We'll get the engines in here. We're going to get the hull stabilizer there. And we're going to need to probably at some point look at our temperature and all that type of stuff. So if we have a look at our CO2, our oxygen is high, which is really, really good. Hazardous gases only over where Spurk and Max sleep. Vents. Okay, so there is ventilation where the doors are. Temperature. Temperature's looking a bit cold over here, so we may actually just build ourselves and then power. Right, so we may actually just build ourselves another thermal regulator over here. Can we do one on the wall? I'm going to do one on the wall. Like so. Right, cool. Lovely. And comfort. Well, it's not very comfortable in some of these areas, but apparently it's not too bad in the bedroom there. So do we have decorations? So we probably should build some decorations, shouldn't we? They'll probably give extra comfort, right? That doesn't give comfort. But if we do a green wall here, in between Christina and I, obviously, not anybody else. And a decorative screen maybe in here. There we go. That should bring our comfort up over there. So we also need to do like a crew lounge as well, which I forgot about. Furniture, couch, which we'll throw a couch in there. And what's a cover object? Provides some cover from enemy fire and creates a good defense position against enemy. Well, I have to remember that that's in there. We definitely have to remember that that's in there. Cool. Things are happening. She's an ugly thing, but she's a thing. She's definitely a thing. Right, better save again, just in case. There we go. And then once we're set up and we get out, we've got to. I want to try and set everything up before we leave this system. Chilly night in the mess hall will make the bunkhouse deadly. We've got to do our kitchen as well, don't we? So, what did we have on the edit? There we go. We'll fix that up. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just drop those down. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we've been going for an hour. What's going on down here? Simi and Mac are still working our guts out while everybody else is farting around. It's so quiet, isn't it? Oh, look at that, pulling everything apart as well. Cool. I could speed it up, which I probably will after we've had a break. Yeah, what's new? Yeah, that's true. Dr. Spurk's over here building bedside tables. Christina's over building the really important thing, which is the nap couch. Defunct Dr. Spurk has arrived. Yes, he has. Yours is a simple flying block. You know, I did notice some people making comments saying that it's useless to even try and design a ship because everything just needs to be a square block. So, interestingly enough, but I don't know. Seems to be all right to me. I just want to. Yeah, I've done that exactly. Oh no, hang on a sec. Oh yeah, I've done that exactly the same. Yep, cool. I just kind of want to. Yeah, we'll expand on it. We'll sort it out. We'll do some long corridors and some little bits and pieces and all that type of stuff. But for now, just with what we started with, which was just a little box, then it's not too bad. I think we're going to have to get some lighting in here as well. Furniture. I think we might do in-floor lighting like that. There we go. Down in engineering, we're going to need some lights, which will be wall lights, I would say would be the best option. So we'll throw a wall light in there. And it's going to be time to make a cup of coffee. Isaac, how you going, buddy? G'day to you. How many people are playing the game with me? Nobody. I'm playing it by myself. Can you play this co-op? Right. Looking good. Once we get these in, then we can start looking at our engine, our navigation console, and all that type of stuff. Hopefully, we won't run out. Now it is saying low hull stability. Oh, is there an issue there? Don't know. I'm not sure. All right, so I'm going to go and make I kind of like the HSS Roxanne, but I want it Roxanne with two ends because I think the song has two ends. So we're gonna have to start. Sorting other stuff out. Like we're gonna need some consoles and all that type of stuff. But I don't want to. We're gonna build a kitchen up here, and we're gonna build like our operations up here. So like our bridge and stuff probably up here, which we'll expand on, and then we'll put our engines down here. But I want to make sure that I don't go too overboard on everything without. So that we don't run out of resources to build what we need to get the ship moving. Yeah, I just named them. Yeah, yep. I've got Christina, I've got Dr. Spirk, I've got Mac, and I've got myself in here at the moment. HSS, Hookers and Blow. Clement? HSS, Hookers and Blow. You have the hull stabilizer to slowly regen your ship HP. It takes a good long while. Sweet. That's good. And yeah, all we need to do, because we're going to need to build ourselves, the engines, the operations console, the navigation console. And it'd be nice to get some asteroid defense as well. Dr. Spirk's having a little bit of a. He's got the squirter going. He's got the squirts going. He's on the toilet there while everybody else is in bed asleep. Thankfully, he did that before he got in the top bunk. Right? Good work, Dr. Spirk. Okay, so everybody is asleep. I'm going to just. You'll have to excuse me for continuing to save. But I am going to continue to save. I'm going to leave the game sitting here running while I just duck off and make myself a cup of coffee. I shall be back in a sec, everybody. Thank y'all. Thank you. FS22. Some FS22, Spurky. How's your back doing, buddy? Right, cool. Let's maybe speed things up a little bit now. We'll just, I kind of don't like speeding stuff up. It freaks me out. But I think in this area we should be okay. Then we start gathering all of these resources. Probably going to need to expand our cargo bay as well somehow, I reckon. At some point in time, maybe put some cargo pods on the side here for some cargo storage areas. Grab all of this. It sucks. Have these guys... Oh, they're loading resources. How are we going down here? How's this derelict going? It's not doing too bad. Mac and I are working our butts off deconstructing everything. Aren't we? All of these resources. Brilliant. And that derelict at some point in time is just going to be nothing, and then we should be okay. Okay, sweet. So, now that we've got this area built... I might drop these walls down a little bit more so that we can see. Let's just drop them down to there. That'll be all right. So we need to build ourselves a kitchen and an algae dispenser. Once that area is built, we'll do that. That's fine. In here, we need to build ourselves some engines. So we're going to put one in there. Says we cannot build here. Ah, that's why. Okay, so I don't have enough room. So I kind of stuffed that up, didn't I? Okay, that's easy. That's we can fix that. We can fix that. We can throw a little bit in here like that. A little bit in there like that because we need to and we can throw some in there and some in there as well, and that should give us enough, right? I think that'll give us enough, hopefully. Right, cool. Lighting's in the floor, looking good. Can you actually adjust the colors of the lights or not? Probably not. But you can move everything really, really easily. Everybody's asleep again except for Dr. Spurk. Dr. Spurk always, he's always late to bed. Salvage available. Right click to dismiss. Select the explored derelict ship or station. Yeah, with the derelict. Yeah, well, I think we've done all this, haven't we? Yeah, we have. We have. All right, cool. Right, come on, everybody. Wake up, wake up. So I'm guessing our hull stability is that red one, and that's going up as this does its work. Everybody's having some food. Going to get all of that built. Cool. Okay, those areas are built, which is good. Now we can probably throw our engines in. We'll throw one in there, and we'll throw one in there. All right, cool. You're not stable. So we've got a couple of engines in there. Once our bridge is done, we will build our bridge. We'll build our consoles up here, which will be good. And we will throw our kitchen, we'll build a kitchen up here, which will be good as well. Some objects are not receiving power due to being outside of the power node coverage. Build a small or large power node close to the facility. Okay, so we need to build some power nodes in here. Okay, where are power nodes? Let's see, power. Large power node. Power conduit. Small power nodes. Let's throw a power node in here. And then we'll throw a power node over here as well. And do we have to hook those up or not? Oh, they're asteroid station stuff. All right, cool. Cool. It's all happening. Connect the leads to the nipple ring supplied with your utility lederhosen that was provided. I was going to stream in lederhosen today, but I changed my mind. Didn't want Mac to get all super excited because we know what happens when that happens, when he gets super excited. Let's maybe just build this section out a little bit as well, just for shits and giggles. Like that. Right. And then we're ready, so we can throw a navigation console in now. Where are we? Systems. Let's throw a navigation console in here. Actually, should we... I might throw the navigation console in like that, I reckon. And then we're also going to need an operations console as well, which is going to go in here like that. Beautiful. The balls must breathe. They might too. Might want to check your ship weight. 2 engines can safely move 1.8 and you're sitting at 2.2. So you reckon we're going to need a third engine? Top left in red. Oh, yes. Yes. Total mass capacity can be increased by building more hyperdrives. I think we have the facilities to build more hyperdrives, don't we? So what do they take up to? They take up 4 spaces, right? A ship has entered, so we should be able to hail them, shouldn't we? We could trade with them. I don't know whether we need... we need a medical thing as well. I don't know whether we need anything yet at the moment. But could we sell some stuff? So they've got IV fluid and water at good prices. Everything else is just normal. No missions and service. What medical service? Allow all. So this spaceship station offers medical service. Use the controls below to make an order for service. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So there's doctors and everything. That's the first time a ship's come in. That's good. Let's have a look at their ship. Well, their ship's pretty fancy, isn't it? Very fancy. Okay, so we're gonna have to power that up as well. What's going on here? What's all this? Temperature, destructive environment. What's going on? What's happened? We need some more. We need some more things. Let's go into here and have a look at our temperature. Oh yeah, okay. So it's running through there as well. Let's go into life support. Wall thermal regulators. We'll put one in here. And we'll put one in here, and we'll put one up. Let's throw one in there, and hopefully that'll bring our temperature up a little bit. There we go. Temperature's coming up now with those in there. So that should be pretty good. Now our mass is going way up, so what does each engine do? Capacity-wise, look at that. Our temperature's going really, really well now. All right, cool. So we're gonna have to look at that. We're gonna have to look at so that's a 4. So we may have to build this out to here, I think. And see if we can get another engine in there, or we may be able to get like, you know, if we move that, let's move this across to here. Let's grab this one and move that. Across to there. Like that. Am I uneven here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't be uneven. Must have built that one out. Must have built that one out a little bit. All right, so we'll move that. Everybody's sitting around drinking coffee, which is okay. Coffee breaks are allowed. We'll get all of this built. We'll get that moved. We'll grab this engine here and we'll move it across to here. We'll grab this engine here and we'll move it across to there like that. So they can do all of that. We'll move that wall light over to here. In there like so. And then we will... I don't know. Everything just seems a bit warped, doesn't it? Everything seems a bit... What do we got? 1, 2, 3 there and 1, 2 there. Okay. So did we move? Did I move? Yeah, I did. I kind of messed up, didn't I? So that one there we need to move across to here. Like that. I moved it into the wrong spot. That one there we need to dismantle. And I think if we go into here, we go into here. I don't know. I messed something up. I've messed something up. I've messed a lot up, actually. Holy crap. Ah, can ya? Pretty handy once the ship gets crowded. That's actually a really good tip. So you hold the V key while you're trying to build something. I've messed this up because this is all out of whack. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that needs to go through there. And that needs to go down there. And then this one here needs to go in here like this, somewhere like that. Yeah. Critical resources low. So what are we missing? Hull blocks. Oh shit, really? That's not good. Missing hull blocks isn't good. Oh, everybody's asleep. These guys sleep a lot, don't they? How are we going with our salvage? This is pretty well all salvaged, isn't it? Are they going to come through and destroy everything else? Or are we done? Human meat and fertilizer. I think everything's done there, by the looks of it. None. Everything is done. Cool. Okay. So we've kind of messed a little bit. We've kind of messed some stuff up, haven't we? Really? That needs a power node in there. Let's just. And we also need to bring this out on the same grid, right? Like that. And we need to, how do we remove something? Remove hull. We need to remove that section, and then we're okay. Cool. And then the last thing that we need to do is go back into here and go into power and throw ourselves another small power generator here, like so. And then we should be okay to jump to another system, shouldn't we? Really? We should sort of be done once all of that's been done. And once we've built ourselves a third engine, which should go in there. Hold down V so that we know 1, 2, 3. So that should go in there like that. No. Yes. Cool. All right. And then we're pretty close. Then we are pretty close. And I'm just going to have to move this because it's in the wrong spot in comparison. So when it's overweight, it won't jump at all, or it just increases your fuel consumption. Total mass capacity can be increased by building more hyperdrives. And our critical resources are low. Right. I don't know whether... now we need to work out who... If we go onto here, we need to work out who's going to do what. So we need to actually look at some skills here. Navigation, we're looking at 3 for Dr. Spirk, who's a psychologist. 4 for Mac, who's a fighter pilot. And 5 for Simi. So if we click on this, can we actually set these guys to... So like for the navigation console, jobs, overview. Can I actually set somebody specific to man these or not? Tucker would know. Increases the chances it's okay. Yeah, all right. Skills, inventory, conditions. I was just wondering whether we can actually set somebody specific to do these. But it doesn't look like it, does it? Needs a crew member to operate. Maybe somebody automatically does. You can set jobs. Whereabouts do I set jobs? Up here? Crew management. Navigation. Piloting, navigate, simi. That is a high priority for you. Mac. Piloting. High priority for Mac. Right. Medical. Who had really good medical? Oh, this is this log that we found. Like Rimworld. I like the guys I'm working to. The Apocalypse. All right, cool. So will they automatically go and do their jobs once you do? So we've got medical. We need to work out who's the best at medical. Somebody's the best at medical. 3 for Simi. 3 for... so it should be Dr. Spirk, shouldn't it? Yeah, Dr. Spirk should be medical. So let's go into here, and medical should be Dr. Spirk should be number 1 on medical. Definitely not Christina. Yes. Well, he is a psychiatrist. I don't know whether you trust a psychiatrist digging a bullet out of your butt, but. Who's good at gunning? Christina's pretty good. She's at a 3. The doctor is at a 0. Max at a 4. And he's at a 5 for piloting. So I think we're going to have to put Christina on gunning, I think. And Mac as well, and drop me down. Piloting, Mac really needs to be up top there as well. The doctor, the good doctor, piloting wise, is probably no good. Three. Mac is 5 and I am 3, so I think Mac definitely needs to be the pilot. So let's reduce the doctor, let's reduce us, and put Mac up there as a high priority. When you click to prep a jump, someone will run to navigation console. Asteroids detected will make someone run to the operations console. So do I really need to build an I really need to probably build a where are we? Storage, food, resource, decorations. I probably really need to build an asteroid turret defense, don't I? Oh no, that's an asteroid, so I need a point defense, which we should put somewhere, right? Maybe, well, it'd be nice to have it somewhere in the middle. Let's put a turret point defense there. And at least then they've got something to shoot. Right? So, but I don't know. I don't think we have enough resources. All right, so looks like we're going to have to jump, right? We now have everything that we need, and we're going to need to jump. So we're currently here. So we're going to need to jump to here. I'm guessing. Roxanne, fleet, jump. Kane, good night, mate. I hope your headache gets a little bit better, buddy. Night, Kane. And navigation, cool. Oh, we'll put that on auto. So should we, how do we prepare to jump then? Overmass, so it's risky. We're going to have to do it anyway. Although we could reduce our mass a little bit by taking this out and deconstructing this, couldn't we? That might be that. I reckon that might be the way to go. Let's go into here. Let's go into edit. Let's go into remove hull. Let's just remove this for now, like that, and reduce our mass a little bit. Let's take this stream to the next level. Do something crazy. They are going to deconstruct, aren't they? So hopefully they'll deconstruct that, and then that should sort that out, and it should reduce our hull mass a bit as well. So, and we, oh yeah, because we can't build that, because we haven't built that third engine yet either, because we don't have enough resources. Why isn't somebody on deconstruction? Somebody needs to deconstruct. Construction. Oh, nobody's on construction. Christina, do some construction. Mac, do some construction. Simi, do some construction. Nobody's constructing. Christina's on maintenance, so we probably should drop her off. No, she can do maintenance and construction as well. What's the doctor doing? Oh, just putting resources in. Okay, so how do we jump then? How do we jump? Jump. We're ready to jump. Here we go. Risky business. Oh, here we go. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Boxleitner, and commander of the Haven Foundation's Exodus fleet. You folks just starting out, we are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out here in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't going to be easy, as far as anyone can tell. Human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay's good and you'll be doing something to give thousands of people hope for the future. All right, well, we can accept that. That's fine. Okay, cool, outstanding. Normally works is we outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after the ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a battle at a leisure station not far from where you are right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon and you'll be all set up. All right, cool. Accept. So what's this? This is prestige. And this is just money. All right, let's accept that. And are we jumping? Have we jumped? Right. What's this? Wait. Exit hyperspace and enter the current sector. Wait a turn. We should be going to here, shouldn't we? There we go. That's better. And drop out into this sector. All right, working it out. Working it out. Okay, so we need to deploy in this sector. We deployed there anyway. Okay, so there's some wrecks here that we need to go and explore for starters. That's the Mistral. And this is a derelict unexplored Valiant attempt. I think it's here that we need to get this thing. Maybe over there. There's no resources here either, so let's draft up Mac and Simi. Mac, return home. Now, I don't think we have any, I still don't think we have any other weapons, do we? Maybe Mac can take an SMG. Maybe. And then we'll draft... No, Mac, don't piss off again. Mac, come back here. Return home, you bugger. I need to also cancel. You two here. Let's draft you guys. And jump in here. And I need to cancel this deconstruction. Cancel hull. Can we cancel that deconstruction? There we go. Yes, we can. All right, sweet. Now we need to grab this and we need to draft the shuttle. And I think we're going to head over to probably this one first, maybe? Maybe we'll head over to this one first. And we'll dock here. Right, sweet. And off we go. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it... I think I just hit escape. I don't know why it didn't let me choose. I messed something up. I overclicked or something, I think, so... Well, it's so quiet in this game, isn't it? It's a shame that... Mac. It's a shame that... I thought I drafted these guys. How do we get him to exit the ship? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost. Let's grab those guys. Or maybe we just grab the shuttle. It says crew none of 4 though. Dock. There we go. That's a little bit better. Accept. What's it saying? Select an airlock or tile position. Dock the shuttle by selecting the airlock or a dock around this hull. Accept. Well, why can't I get these boys out? Ah, come on. I did it last time. I do have them drafted, right? Oh, no. No, you were supposed to be saving that. That's not fair. What have I done? What's going on? Why can't I get these guys out? Why can't I get these 2 guys out? They're drafted. Why can't I get them out? They are in there, aren't they? No, they're not in there. For God's sakes. Draft the ship. Come back and dock. Yeah. They did get on there. They must have got off there before the ship left. So you guys come over here. Jump in there. I just absolutely love how Max balled. Draft the shuttle. And dock it over here. Actually, we're probably better off docking here, I reckon. Because... No, it's done it again. It's done it again. Why are they not going on the ship? When I've got them drafted, why are they undrafting themselves? Draft them again. Bring them over here. Get them on the ship. Select the ship. Draft the ship. Select there. Nope, it's done it again. What the hell is going on? Why every time I draft the ship is that doing that? They definitely don't. Like, it's not that difficult. I did do it before. I might grab Christina as well and draft her as well. Christina, Mac, and let's grab those 3 and let's just bring them all in here. There's one for you, Christina, to ban. Let's get him on the ship. Right. So they should still be drafted. Let's hit the ship. So if I draft the ship, is that going to undraft those guys though? So if I draft that ship now, yeah, it just it undrafts everybody. Get in the ship. Or do I have to have the ship drafted as well? Don't know. Maybe that'll work. So everybody's on board now, right? Yes, they are. All right, so you've got to have the ship drafted, then you've got to draft your people and stick them on the ship. Because if you draft the ship while people are on it, then they leave. So I think they automatically put them on when you get them out. They automatically put their spacesuits on, so right. Let's just check this derelict out. But I think I was messing up there because I think you got to have... Yeah, you got to have the ship drafted before you... You got to have the ship drafted before you put your crew on, by the looks of it. Maybe completely and utterly wrong there, but that seemed to be what it was. Okay, so we should be all right there. Let's move through there. We've only got one weapon, though. I need more weapons. Let's just head across to here. Head over here. Okay, cool. Undraft all. And let's click on that. Click on that. Transfer resources. We'll get all of those. All of that. All of that. All of that. 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 And that. And then we'll salvage the whole lot. Cool. Transfer target. All right, sweet. Got it all sorted. Got it all sorted. Sancho, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you very much for your comment. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm learning as I go, to be honest. Isaac, have a good sleep. Right. Oh, it's paused. Let's just get everybody working. Everybody destroying all of this. We're ready to pull all of this ship apart. Start deconstructing. I can't see anything that we need to grab off of this? Oh, that's a storage. Okay. All right, so we're going to start throwing that stuff in there, which is good. What's that? Don't know, but they're deconstructing everything, so everything's going to be cool. So we'll salvage the entire ship. Got all of that set to salvage. Cool. All right, we're going to get there. I didn't even do the tutorial, Sancho. I didn't even do the tutorial. Who's the most famous person that I know personally? Or I'd have to say, let's see. I know a couple of famous people that I've done work for. To answer it legitimately, probably Rachel Learcar, who's an Australian singer. Do you mean no personally, as in friendly, or as in you've worked for them and done work with them? Because there's a difference. I know quite a few people in the film industry and stuff, and quite a few actors and everything as well. So there you go. It looks like everybody's getting on the shuttle to go and have something to eat by the looks of it. Lazy buggers. But answering unseriously, Mac, most famous. Mac's the most famous. All right, so they're going and doing that. That's good. We'll start getting some bits and pieces into here. We will also build ourselves a door in there. We're going to build ourselves a big double door into there, I think. Maybe not. Cannot build here. Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, okay, we can't build there because this hull hasn't been built yet. You were thinking I was going to answer Spurk? Answer by saying Spurk. We're almost there yet. Oh man, I'm so tired. So I've probably overbuilt. In effect, I've overbuilt, haven't I? Christina's just hanging about. Christina's just, who have we got set to a priority for, we haven't seen any asteroids in here yet though. So that's all right. Yeah, he might be. You reckon he's like somebody like Vin Diesel or something perhaps? Possibly. Simi just had a shit. Now the good doctor's just going in to have one as well. Seat's still warm, Spurky. Seat is still warm, buddy. So we need to get all of our critical resources done. All of that should be done. We should be able to remove this hull wall here. No, cancel that. I don't know. Yeah, part of the distraction. It's all a scam, isn't it? It's all a scam. Okay, are these guys going to go and do their salvaging or what? Looks like they are. They're all going to go over and start doing all the salvaging, which is good. And I think Christina's over there pulling all the walls apart, which is good. That's what we want. They're all going to start dismantling everything, taking all of the resources back, which is fantastic. That's exactly what we want. And then we should be able to start doing some stuff over here. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. How do we cancel something? There, like that. Cool. Hey, is it that time? All right, well, I'm going to let these guys go slowly. I'm going to save this on there. And I'm going to let these guys go through slowly and do what they need to do. While they're all slacking off, Simmy's just sitting on the chair. He must be going to have his little coffee and stuff. And I shall be back in a sec, guys. It certainly wouldn't surprise me if that's what Spurk was doing. Requires high capacity power node, so we're going to have to build a high capacity power node as well. We've got so much stuff to do, seriously. Power. Large power node. What's the missing resource? System point. Power generator. Needs energirium. Oh, God, really? Okay. Right. Let's keep these guys going and moving and pulling all of these resources apart, and then we're going to go and do the next one. It's all happening. It wasn't really anything to pick up there. Most of it's done. And most of this ship is done, right? I believe everything is done. Christina's on the ship. So how do we do a high capacity grid? To get the point defense system happening. Ah, we need more. Okay, so we just need more power nodes, basically. So if we were to go into here and do a large power node in here. Not enough free system points on this ship. So what if we do that and put a power node in here as well? Right. Okay. So there's plenty of stuff that I'm going to need to do. Temperature is bad here. We've got no power here. That's broken. Repair it. That's broken. Repair it. Somebody repair. Because we're kind of running out of power, aren't we? I've really gone absolutely wrong on this. Research for high power. I bloody forgot there was research here. Hauler, botany, autopsy, fibers. Learning and entertainment, research lab, research workbench. Robotics, hypersleep chamber, medical bed, item fabricator, energy refinery, metal refinery, advanced disassembly, power capacity node. So we can only research. So the green stuff is already done. Do we have to build a research bench? We might be in a lot of trouble here, mightn't we? Like we might actually be in a lot of trouble here. Gives you a weapons console and an auto turret. So how do we get our research up? Do we have to do a research bed? I mean a research lab? Well, we've got the research lab. So maybe we do need a research bench. Furniture facilities. Research lab. So we're going to have to put a research lab in, which we'll put, we might actually put a research lab up here, I reckon. In there. And we've probably got not enough resources, right? Not enough resources to do it. Seems everybody's asleep. I'm going to remove all of that. It's all part of the deception, Mac. It's all Simmy's having a shit again. So there's still salvage available there. There's nothing else to transfer. Okay, we'll wait until everybody gets up again. Hopefully everybody starts doing stuff. Build a kitchen or an algae dispenser, which we're going to have to do soon, or everybody's going to die. Let's cancel this construction. They are friendly? Yeah, they are. Let's make contact. Let's hail them. So what do we need? We need stuff, but we don't really need anything that's in here, do we? Right. You're now talking to civilians. Take a loan, dismiss, offer, declare war, let's trade, show missions. No missions. They have a doctor service and they have a trade service. Okay, so there's nothing really we can do on here, is there? So we just want these guys to wake up. So it is the research. It is the research bench that we're building, isn't it? Research lab, yeah. Cool. Alright, so let's assign jobs associated with this facility. Oh man, there's so much bloody shit that needs to be done. There's so much stuff that needs to be done. All right, let's draft this. Let's draft Mac and Simmy and throw them in there. Let's grab the shuttle. We're going to go over and dock over here. Mac ain't doing anything. You're done for the day. That's not very good, Mac. You need a little bit. You need to be part of the team, mate. So none of that's getting deconstructed. This here, we cancel that. Down here, let's get these guys out here. Click to exit craft. Let's head to here. Head across to here. Pick up that data log. That's it. Kill them off. Kill them off. Got one. Got the other one. Come on, Simmy. You can do it. There we go. They're dead. Let's move across to here. There is one out in here as well somewhere. There's two. Let's just move out of the way and hopefully draw him out here. Mac, you head over here. Simmy, attack. Shoot them guys. Mac, head back over here. Oh, right. Let's head back through here. Investigate that. Nothing found. Nothing in here. Let's head over to here. Nothing in here. And we'll head over to here again. And then we'll head in here and then we'll try and get this ship all cleared out. There's been a few aliens on here, hasn't there? Let's go around here. Into here. I think we may have cleared out all of the aliens. I hope we've cleared out all the aliens. Into here as well. Nothing in here. We'll head back to here. We'll go in here and see what's in here. Nothing in there. Go through here. Actually, let's go into here first. And there we go. Undraft all. And let's have a look at this. Let's transfer resources. Let's transfer everything because we need absolutely everything on this. Soft blocks. Artificial meat. Not going to get the human flesh. I could have selected all there. And we will salvage absolutely everything because we need it. And resume. Right. Hopefully everybody just gets their shit done. There we go. That's all being deconstructed now, which is good. Hull breach, yeah, we know. Critical resources. Object not on high capacity. Get rid of that. Incoming ship next turn. Let's just keep it all moving, shall we? Research bench is done. Let's go into research. And what do we need to research? What was it? It was power, wasn't it? Learning computer, basic entertainment, robotics, hypersleep chamber, item fabricator. Energy refinery. What's that? Transforms energy crystal into energy rods and raw hyperium into hyperfuel. So we do need to research that. Advanced disassembly. We probably should research that. And we need to research power. Where's power? Power capacity node. Let's research that. And then we'll research that as well. Right. Cool. So who's our research person? I think who's the intelligent? It'd be intelligence based, wouldn't it? So it'd probably be good old Dr. Spirk, I reckon. Should be doing the research. Maintenance industry research. We'll just leave Dr. Spirk and Christina to do that. What's wrong with you, Mac? What's your problem? Too tired to work. Bloody typical. Bloody typical. Too tired to work. Right. Bloody slack. Bloody slack. We need somebody to... can we set this as a priority? Is there a way to set it as a priority? Oh, no. There we go. There goes the doctor. Dr. Spirk. Besides, you're American. Mac ain't doing anything. You're done for the day. Yeah, you did tell me that. All right, cool. So that's all happening there. What's going on over here? Is anybody dismantling any of this? Not at this point, no. Let's move everything along a bit. The doctor's having a sit. Mac's there. Sim's there. That'd be Christina up there doing that, I reckon. I reckon that'd be it. So once we've dismantled that, we should have more people working on stuff. Mac's finally out of bed. And he's pretending that he's intelligent and he's doing research. So, interestingly enough. Right, so where's our... Mass Overseer, Communication Military Alliance. Let's answer. Player Operations. Come on, who's going to go up? There we go, Mac. He's going to talk to him. Spacefarer, we're critically low on supplies. Can you provide immediate resource support? 3 energy cells. Accept. There we go. Cool. We appreciate your kind gesture. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. So we need to trade with these guys. Let's have a look. So we're going to need to send those over, aren't we? Is that going to automatically go on our task list, Tucker? There is items in space. That'd be that there. Still pulling all of that apart. So we're still actually destroying all of that and getting all of these whole parts as well by the looks of it. And then doing this as well. So you can actually, it looks like you can actually like remove everything out of these maybe. Heard your name, missed the question. I was just wondering because we've got these guys need 3 energy cells, which I've accepted. And I'm just wondering how we transfer those 3 energy cells. And I think this might be happening now, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it is automatically happening. So we're going to automatically go over and deliver that to them, and we're going to get some credits and some reputation and stuff, which is okay. Cool. Now we've built that research station. We need to build ourselves another. There we go. That's okay on the energy grid. Everything's sorted out there. We're probably going to need another power thing up here somewhere as well, I think. So we may actually want to build one of those before we get too carried away, right? Just a small power node, maybe over here, maybe in that corner there. Maybe we need one up here as well to power all of this. So we might build one of those there, and then we also need to do this, which is build a kitchen and an algae dispenser, which will be in probably life support, right? Oh, we need a medical cabinet as well, which I think we're going to put inside the bedroom like that, so that we've at least got a medical cabinet in there. Life support, oxygen generator, resource, food, a kitchen, and an algae dispenser. So let's throw a kitchen in there like that. Let's grab an algae dispenser and we'll rotate that around and stick it in there like that. So they can build that stuff as well. No stocked food facility. We're doing that. Storage, cargo point and an asteroid, body storage, smuggler storage, large and small storage. Do we need more storage? How do we tell how full our storage is? I might build myself another one of these as well. In there as well. Just to make sure. Should also save the game too, shouldn't we? There we go. If you did a trade, it's all automatic. You can sometimes get missions to recover items from derelicts. And that's completed automatically too once the derelict's secured. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Sweet. I like what it's... I'm really enjoying it so far. We're kind of... without doing the tutorial and stuff, we're kind of trying to work it all out, but... Let's slow that down. Let's answer. Somebody needs to go and operate the console. I'm guessing that is already done. Here comes somebody to go and answer on the console. Greetings, Spacefarer. You've been selected for a routine inspection. Welcome them on board our ship. There we go. We're coming over soon. Prepare to be boarded. Goodbye. Oh, is this looking for are they looking for contraband or what? What's going on? Ghost, how you going, mate? How you doing? So under inspection, you're being inspected by the Military Alliance. Scan our ship, board our ship. Reacts negatively if discovered for nothing's been detected. Faction is suspicious, knows you are performing actions they react negatively to. They're inspecting you further. Why is it saying that we're doing things that they disagree with? Pop in and say, hi, you'll be lurking. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it very much, mate. I hope you're well. All right, here they come. So this is interesting. I don't know what we're doing that we're not supposed to be doing. But whatever it is, we're going to find out, right? So they're all going to come on board. They've all got their weapons and their guns. We actually need more weapons and guns as well. What are they doing? They're inspecting everything. This is interesting. Like, I don't believe we're doing anything wrong, right? We're just a group of spacefarers trying to survive. They really are checking us out, though, aren't they? Oh, God, look at them sussing everything out. Oh, yeah, just come into our bedroom. You'll be fine. Everybody's getting up and having coffee. Oh, I love this crew. It's the first thing they do. Straight to having coffee in the morning. Christina, go and sort these bullies out, will you? How do we get Tucker? You heard your name again. How do we get more weapons? What are they questioning us for? We just helped these bastards out. They were in desperate need of some energy cells, and we did it for them. And now they're going through everything. They're going through our ship. Not doing anything wrong. If you see that, you can click the send them everything in detail option, and the search will skip. Yeah, okay. I was just I seen that option to skip the search. To just do everything and just complete the search straight away. But I was interested also in seeing what they do when they're doing their search. So we've got Christina doing research up there. How's our research going? I can't remember what we were researching. got botany. Got industry, advanced. Oh, yeah, we were researching advanced disassembly. Is that what they're researching at the moment? Oh, here we go. Research queue, power capacity node, and advanced disassembly. Let's. Can we actually pause that one and have them do this one instead? That might be better. Yeah, they're definitely going around, and they were going around questioning the crew as well. They checked all of these consoles to see what was in storage. There we go. Cool. Faction is suspicious, knows you're performing actions they react negatively to. They're inspecting you further by boarding your ship and scanning your ships. Right. So I think they must be done. Yeah, they're done. All right, cool. Okay, let's keep going. And I believe we should actually be, here we go. Establish water security. So we need a water collector and a water purifier now that we've got our kitchen stuff done. Well, we've nearly got our kitchen stuff done anyway. I need to make sure that they're still doing this ship as well. Don't want that. And they should be doing all of this. We can expedite it, but let's just let them do their stuff first, shall we? I wonder whether we can trade with these guys. Available missions, trade with the ship and station. Can we get some weapons? I need more weapons. We can't. They don't have any weapons. All right. Hopefully Mac's going to jump on board and go and do some salvaging. No, he's not. He's carrying a box. Christina's on the ball. As always, Christina's the one that... oh, no, Mac's getting in there with her. And Simmy's coming as well, so we must be going out to get all of that stuff. Got the food console here. Incomplete meals. Insufficient available resources. Settings. Carbs. Set defaults. Prepared meals. Human meat. Well, we don't really want human meat, do we? Should we be grabbing the human meat? Looks like the doctor, the good doctor, Dr. Spirk, is dropping some stuff in there. So, now that we've had that inspection done, let's overwrite the playthrough. All right, sweet. And power capacity node is partly done, but advanced disassembly, I think, is what we're going to need to do. The other thing that we want to do is we want to try and build ourselves another hyperdrive as well. Not enough free system points. How do you get system points? How do you get system points, Tucker? Small power nodes. Ah, because stuff's using it all up. Produced by system cores. Okay, so system cores is what we need. System core times 3. System core. So maybe we need to throw another system core in, which we can actually throw over here. Or do we do a large system core? We don't have enough resources. We can do that. And we can put that in. All right. No, we can't because we don't have... Maybe we just put a small one in for now. There's no missing resources. We should be able to build that because there's no missing resources. The team should be over here. Yep, the team's over here dismantling everything. We did check everything out that we could check out on here. So if we just to start, if they're just dismantling stuff, Simi's over here dismantling this. Christina's carrying some stuff to there, and Max probably on the ship fast asleep. Where is Mac? Oh, he's probably coming over. He's probably on the ship there. Sweet. Here he comes. Surely it's him, right? I see. You reckon I probably should have done 1 times 2. Well, what we'll do is we'll change that then. We'll actually cancel this and we'll put in a system core times 2. There we go. I think we should be all right. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Now this is saying we don't have enough stuff. Insufficient available resources there. This here is an algae dispenser. Marginally better than starving to death, keeps the crew alive, but can affect their suboptimal nutrient, their health and mood. Okay, because we need to talk to the former Pathfinder. Go to sector asteroid field 5. So we need to do that after we've done everything that we've got happening here, which is all of this disassembly. Cool. All right, let's move it along a little bit, shall we? Pretty excited about how it's going to go, though. Like, I think so far so good. I might have overbuilt my hull and stuff. Like I might have overbuilt my hull and got a bit too excited doing the starting to do the shape of my ship and stuff. So that's a mistake that I made. Just trying to go a little bit too fast, I think. But the rest of it seems to be going all right. As long as they're eating. Oh, look, Mac and Simi were just having love hearts together. God, Mac's trying to sleep with everybody on this ship. Who's the only one that's working? Christina, of course. She's going to make herself some algae. Have some algae, Christina. And then have big shit. G'day, Noble. How you going? You just got done working for the day. My goodness, buddy. My goodness. Okay, so there's still a lot of dismantling to do there. In here, we still need to be able to do what we still need to be able to. I think we should be able to salvage floors and stuff. There's still a couple of walls here that need salvaging, which we can probably dismantle. How you doing, Noble? I was wondering where you were, buddy. Let's see. The doctor was just having an elite urination. So we do have a mission to talk to the Pathfinder, which after we've cleared out this system, we'll and got all of our stuff happening, we'll do that. So can't hurt me all of a sudden. It's going to be a month-long days. Building deal closes June 19, so you won't be around. You won't be around much until then. So the deal's gone ahead, and all you've got to do is just get all your stuff out, right? Look at Mac vigorously researching over there. How's our research going? Advanced disassembly is going good. Look, there we go. Cool. And then after we've done that, we'll get back onto power capacity node. Although we probably don't need that at this point in time. What we probably want is metal refinery would be good. So we might do that afterwards. Start looking at refinery stuff. Item fabricator can do weapons, so that might be the next one, I reckon. So we'll add that to the list, which we can research after that, so we can get some. We definitely need more weapons. 2 weeks to cancel from their end while they inspect the place. Okay. Let's slow this down here. And it looks like these guys might be a neutral faction. Oh, we might be in strife here. Oh, yeah, no, they're neutral. That's all right. Neutral's okay. Must be a nervous. It must be going to be sort of it'll be a nervous 2 weeks for you until that happens, won't it? I sound like a bad connection, do I? I don't know. Fuzzy and distorted. That's me. Well, that's probably a more valid description for Mac, to be honest. Fuzzy and distorted. How are these guys going? The doctor's out here, Simmy's out here, Christina's out here, and Mac's probably playing with himself in the corner of space somewhere. Oh no, he's doing research. He's still trying to be intelligent. He's still trying to be intelligent. Getting in there and doing the research. This is still saying that we don't have enough resources there, so we may need to buy. I wonder whether we can trade with these guys and buy ourselves some mushroom. Oh my God, look at the price. IV fluid, infrared water, which we're going to get our own. Mild alcohol, monster meat, space food. We could buy some space food. I reckon we could buy some space food, couldn't we? How much do we have? We've got 1,500 credits. We could not do the shotgun. Fertilizer. We could do some fertilizer if we wanted to. We want maybe some space food. Let's get some space food from them. We'll get 4 space foods. And I don't know, maybe send some hull scrap across just to counterbalance the trade. Except, there we go. That'll be good. So the trade will happen. Lovely. Nervous for selling off your store as if you're closing. Pull out, you'll have to restock and rebuild and try again. Will you do that though? I don't know what the hell's going on, mate. I've been suffering this problem for a couple of weeks. For actually a month or something now. I don't know what's going on with my audio. I have no idea what it's doing. See, it's just cutting in and out all the time. And it's being a real pain in the ass as well because I can't fix it. I've checked all of my cabling. Yeah, I know that this audio is causing problems. Like I said, I've been having it happen for a couple of weeks now, for maybe a month, and then when I'm recording my YouTube stuff, the same thing happens. It just all of a sudden drops out, and because I don't have the levels on the screen that I'm watching the game, I don't notice it unless I look over to my OBS. So. But I'm trying to work out what the problem is. So are they gonna do their trade? Their airlock's ready. They don't have a shuttle by the looks of it, so here comes our shuttle. And that is broken and needs repair. It is set for repair. Okay, cool. You think Spurk sits at home trying to hack up, like trying to hack my computer all the time? I do have, but not like a $500 one like this one. I don't think it's my mic. It may be a cable. It is a pain in the butt, though, I can tell you. Just trying to figure it out. Sounds like a bag cable or a solder connection. That changes as you move around, yeah. But I'm not moving around, so when it goes fuzzy and stuff like that, it's just there's something somewhere that's causing it. So I've got to work it out. I might do a new cable. I might actually grab a new XL cable, I think. Okay, 1, 2. I can actually see what's going on there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know. I could be anything. I'll keep trying, and I'll keep trying to sort it all out as well. And I'll just have to try and keep monitoring. I wish I could have an overlay over my game of my mic levels. Now do jumping jacks. It is time actually for me to go and make myself a cup of coffee as well, which is really, really good. Let's do a save. There we go. You would play this game to death, I reckon, Noble. I reckon you'd play this game to death. All right. So how's our research going now? Disassembly still going. Got 25 research left by the looks of it. So that's good. Okay, cool. I'm going to go and have a quick break, guys. I will be back in a sec. Yeah, I wish I could sort that sound issue out. It's just such a problem. The funny thing is, I reckon it happened after a software update. You don't have time to enjoy, you're going to forget how to play Incursion Red River by the time you get time to enjoy it again. That sucks, man. That sucks big time. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I had to heat up some leftover pizza. Looks like everybody's in bed again. You're all slack, guys. You're all slack. We had pizza last night. We had pizza and movie night last night with the little one. And we just got some leftover stuff, which is pretty cool. How are we going on this wreck over here? It's going pretty good. It's going very good. There's only a few things left to do over there, which is great. Good pizza is always good, isn't it, Noble? And then microwaved pizza the next day. It's magnificent. So we've got this warning up for our critical resources being low, right? We had a Hawaiian and a margarita. Yeah, okay. These guys got little robots. We can have little robots when we These are the guys that boarded us before. We had a Hawaiian and a margarita, Noble. Does that scare you? Does that thought scare you, having your own little robot? Or is it exciting? How's our research going? Nearly done. 3 more research points and that's done. You're still digesting the margarita pizza part. Well, you don't like margaritas? Thanks for the goat scream, by the way. All right. Cool. Soft block and infra block can be recycled now, which is really, really good. So down in engineering here, we'll probably build ourselves facility. No, what would it be under? Resources. Ore processor, recycler. That's what we need to do, recycler. Let's build ourselves one of those and we'll whack him right there. And we also need to build ourselves a water collector and a water purifier. Now, I think we should do that over here. throw that over there because that's kind of in engineering, so we'll leave it in engineering. There is no sign of a Jody here. Surely there is somewhere. You do, but on a pizza? No. A margarita pizza's cheese, tomato, herbs and spices and stuff like that. So it's really, really nice. Not the margarita you're thinking of. Hawaiian's nice if you want to argue that pineapple should be on pizza, right? More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice with a water purifier facility. Assign a refining job by selecting the water purifier and opening a refine tab. Okay, cool. So, refine. If produce is left less than 12. Cool. So that's a water collector. This station here, recycle, rubble, continuous, soft scrap. I'm guessing it just does it. Hull scrap, continuous, energy scrap. Do we do everything continuously? I don't know. Probably not continuously, actually. Rubble. Rubble should be continuous, right? If less than 20. All right, that's hull scrap. Energy scrap produces infra blocks. So hull scrap produces those products. Rubble produces those products. Energy scrap will do 20. Tech scrap produces those. We'll do 20. Infra blocks, we don't want to recycle those. And we don't want to recycle energy blocks, I don't believe. So we'll leave that running. Beautiful. Hopefully everybody's doing everything that they need. Is this ship completed? It is almost, it is completed. There's nothing left. All right, which means we need to jump. So we need to go to asteroid field 4. So we are loading this shit up, which is good. So all that's happening. Our research is happening. We have done advanced disassembly, which is what we've done now. We're doing item fabricator now. Down here. So we'll let that go and then we'll start doing some refinery stuff as well. Because we're going to need to work out We're definitely going to need to work out how we can make some money and stuff as well. Now, I believe we should be able to do our last engine as well, so... All right, cool. So we've got enough stuff to do our last engine, which is good. We're going to need to throw in a research workbench somewhere. Let's throw that in there. That'll be all right. Jody as well. Jody. What did you miss? What did you miss, Noble? We started off with just a little square piece of ship. Oh, Jody. It's kind of an in-house kind of a thing. It's a joke between Mac and I. Right. That engine is up and running. So what we need to do now is we need to go to asteroid field 4. Where's asteroid field 4? Over here. Right, okay. So if we jump down to here, and prep for a jump. Damn it, that pizza's all gone now. Bugger. That sucks. What's going on here? Use restricted, preparing to jump. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can stop scratching your head now. You can definitely stop scratching your head. Right, lovely. So we've got everything that we need. Now we're building the research bench over here. It's telling us to build a research table, so I may have to delete that. A research lab, I may have to delete that and build it again to be able to finish this current objective. we could probably skip this one, I reckon. No, we can't skip it. Still saying our hull blocks are low. This machine here, isn't that making hull blocks? They're steel plates. What does give us hull blocks? Tech blocks. I need to work out what we get hull blocks from. There. Get them from hull scrap. So we'll do hull scrap continuous. All right, cool. If we do hull scrap continuous, we'll be okay. Storage is looking okay. We've got that extra storage bit up there. Rules. I don't think there are any rules. So we will start sorting that stuff out at some point in time. Let's save the game. And we should be ready to jump, shouldn't we? I believe. How do we bring that jump window back up again? There. Jump. Off we go. While Noble scratches his head, we will jump to here. Cool. And we will drop out a jump. All right. Deploy. We got to do it here. We're going to deploy over near this wreck here. Like that, maybe. Let's deploy over there. There we go. The Exodus fleet is here as well. All right, so we're going to head over there, but we're also going to mine the ice. Why can't we mine exotic ores? Let's mine all of the ice. Can't mine those because probably a technology thing. So we'll do that. We will draft you, and then we will draft Mac and Simi. And you guys can go into there. If we complete, yeah, I will. Forgot to mention use steel plates to generate HP in the ship. Oh, yeah, because that goes in the stabilizer. You feed those in, don't you? Ah, Flash is there. Flash has the man flu. And we know what the man flu's like, right? All right, let's dock here. Let's take these boys for a ride, shall we? We need to make weapons. We actually need to make weapons. So we'll be able to do that once we get the next lot of research that we're doing done. I have to see how these guys go. Docking complete. Out we go. Let's go to here and let's start having a look at what we've got. Got nothing in here, nothing over here. We'll come back to here. Oh no, they going in our ship. All right, shotgunny simmy. Oh no, what's going on? What's happened? Max down, Max down, Max down. Let's enter that. And then we'll fly this beast back to here. And dock here. Oh no. No. It must have got... I didn't shoot... Oh, well, I might have shot... Maybe I did shoot Mac. I think we need to urgently build ourselves a medical bed somewhere. In here. Like that. Can't build there. Where are we going to build the medical bed? Right there. There we go. Mac's gone. Okay, so Mac's gone, so I'm going to have to do this myself. He's going to lay down because he's a pansy. Oh no, he's just died on the floor there. He just passed out on the floor. He's been drinking. I think he's been drinking. Head back over there now. This is what happens when you turn friendly fire on. I know. But it's usually Mac shooting somebody else in the back of the head. Well, I got a first aid kit. I've got a first aid kit, but I don't think he's... Oh, he might have got to it. He's in bed now. He's in bed. So once that medical facility's built, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Out you go, Mr. Simmy. Okay, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, Simmy's down. Simmy's down. Now that's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Because unconscious. I'm unconscious, that's why. Sending Christina to save you both. The problem is Christina doesn't have a gun. I'm so unconscious. What's going to happen now? She could take smack. Mac doesn't have a gun either. I'm the only one with a weapon. I wonder how you are unconscious. Oh, I got up for a sec. I am unconscious for a sec. Too tired for work, apparently. Can we? I can't even undraft. I can't even undraft myself. That's going to be a little bit hard, isn't it? You have a remote control. You do have a remote control. No idea what we're going to do with that. My health's not going down while I'm unconscious, though, is it? How are we going to do this? Dock here. Draft Christina. Come over here, Christina. I'm sorry, but it's up to you, as always. Always looking after the idiots. Aren't you? Oh, I'm just taking a nap, am I? Okay. All right, so I may wake up at some point in time. Maybe I'll... Get in there, Christina. I'm just going to take you over. You can pick old Simmy up and carry him back home to bed like you've done so many times before. Mac's not making any more bricks for the Farah. You know, I'm very thankful that I'm actually very thankful that that doesn't happen. There we go. That was pretty dangerous, wasn't it? That was very dangerous. So we'll undraft Christina now. Hopefully she'll just carry me and put me in bed. No, well, actually, we'll draft her. Pick him up. Put him in there. Am I that heavy that you're walking slow? People are able to pick up other people that are drowned, then walk into the shuttle and they'll set them down. Napping unless there is still enemies, which there was. Let's undraft Christina now. And then she can go to bed. It's guns. Like, we only started off with one single gun. I'm sure it'll be fine, Noble. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we'll speed up a little bit now. Get this system out of the way. Let's undraft that machine. Simmy's okay again now. Everybody's going to have some dinner. And, yes. Well done, Dr. Spirk. Well done, Dr. Spirk. You see Dr. Spirk got the old guns happening. Right, so Mac and Spurk. I mean Mac and Simi, off you go again. Let's head back up again. Throw the politicians at him, that'll distract him. Yeah. If we can draw him out to here, that'll be good because we can actually, if we get out and come out here and draw him out to here, we can float in space because they can't actually float in space, so, which is good. So if we instantly do that, let them come out here. Hopefully draw them out. Don't worry, Mac. I should send Mac in there to draw them out, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. Here they come. Oh, shit. Got me again. I didn't think they'd be able to get me from there. Mac does make good bait. Mac always makes good bait. Hopefully. Oh, no, I am bleeding. For God's sakes. Mac, pick me up. Well, hopefully these guys go. Grab the gun. Does that mean Mac now has the shotgun? Let's have a look. No, he doesn't. I thought that he did. Pick me up again. Oh, no. Simi, no. You dickhead. He just walked off there by himself. I never want to let you go. Yeah. He just walked in here by himself. And now I can't get in there. Oh, for God's sakes. Here we go again. It's just not happening, is it? This one. If I had two bloody guns, it'd be a lot different. Announce a semi-death soon. There may be a possibility. There may be a possibility because I am bleeding out, I believe. And the medical bed is not done. Let's set this as a priority, can we? Somebody come and pick me up, for God's sakes. This is an absolute nightmare. Somebody needs to save me. Somebody needs to save me. Let's grab some first aid. And go over and treat him. Don't punch him. Christina! Okay, let's undraft her. I don't know how to rescue myself. I don't know how to rescue myself. Must be asteroids coming. Yeah, there is. Nice work, Dr. Spurk. You're not a very good shot, though. You shoot as bad as well as Mac shoots in Red River. In the meantime, let's go and we've already got all of the ice in there. I don't know how to get myself out of bed and over to here to stop myself from bleeding. I'm not, yeah, I'm still bleeding. I don't know. Matt came and put me into bed. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Isn't he such a sweetheart? He just came in there with his bald head, picked me up, put me back into bed. But I don't know how to get anybody to treat. So if I just pause, isn't there somebody somewhere that has a medical priority? Yeah, the doctor. So why isn't he treating me? Maybe that'll allow him to treat me? Put him in there, come over to here. Grab some painkillers. Grab that. Can he treat me or not? Here we go. Field dressing for open wounds can be used whilst in spacesuit. To use, equip item by placing it in the secondary slot. In there. Click on the crew and there we go. All right. Worked it out. That's a mess around, isn't it? So let's give me some painkillers as well. No, can't use. How to use those? You can put those back in here because we don't need those. Cool. All right, so my bleeding has stopped. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Dr. Spurk. Wow, that's crazy. It's I really need another weapon. How's our research going? Advanced disassembly. Item fabricator. How's that going? Need somebody to get in there and just do some more research so we can make ourselves. If we get the item fabricator happening, then we can actually make ourselves another gun. So, right. Is my health going to regenerate or what? It's usually a cough involved for sure. Oh, yeah. Need to get this medical bed done. Because then, once that's done, draft Mac. Oh, no. Draft Simi. Grab Mac. Pick Simi up. And then put him in the medical bed. And then I should be okay. Then that should regenerate my health. There we go. Lovely. So what was that? You're guessing a med bed will regenerate health faster? Yeah. Yeah, and it is Rimworldy. I mean, this is what... look at Matt. Thanks, Mackie boy. Such a good boy. There we go. Now I'm getting a little health icon as well, which is really good. So that sorts that out. Oh man, like really, like I should learn my I should learn my lesson, and I should do a tutorial. That's what they basically call it, Rimworld in space, Noble. Rimworld is what Matt calls his probe in the back of his van. My God. Okay, hopefully we can get Christina's going in to do some research. That is so funny. So I'm healing now. I'm in that bed, which is good. The machine's making its stuff. Our current objective is seek out the star system cluster hyperlane, a group of star systems known as the star system clusters. You can see their system clusters by zooming out to the highest level in the star map. Travel between them via hyperlanes. Interesting. This is the map, like all of this, but safe system down there. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. All right, well, we're in this system at the moment, and that's where we need to stay. I really probably do need to maybe set up for a hyper jump across to here, I think, is probably the best bet to do. So if we go there and we get ready to jump, and then we'll jump across there where we can actually mine some other resources and stuff, and we might come back here and finish this ship off. So... and you wonder why the mod hates you. And I think once we get that research done and we can actually build ourselves some more weapons, we're going to have to go back onto that ship. So we're prepping for hyperjump now. The good doctor is working on it. Charging up our our engines. Is Christina going for another nap? No, she's not. She's going over to slap Mac on the back of the head. Understandably, see, she's going over to mod Mac. Did you see that? She went over and put itching powder in his jock strap. Good job, Christina. You see Mac jumping around soon. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, no worries, Christina. That's all right, because I think we've only got 7 minutes of stream left. Thank you for being an awesome mod, as usual, and an awesome person, as usual. We are ready to jump. Let's jump. Across to here. And drop into the system. Over here. Like so. Deploy. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, there's a space station here. I thought there was some resources. There is resources. There's an asteroid. Oh, no, there's not. We can set up an asteroid, though. Interesting. Interesting. See you, Christina. Early up for Noble. Put in the next 6 minutes. So basically, I'm apparently healing, right? Settings. Crew member, prisoner, visitor, slave, and refugee. Okay, cool. So they're all the people that are allowed to. Medical supplies, assign to doctor. Accept. Logistics, assign to doctor. Accept. Oh, no. Medical supplies for Christina. Accept that. Cool. Okay, so... All right, got it. So they've got to put medical supplies and stuff in there as well. Over here, so that means over here, settings, overview, so there's nothing over here to do. All right, cool. All right, so they're adding medical supplies and stuff in there as well. And in this... All right, cool. There we go. Maybe you can't heal because the critter ate your head. There's always a possibility. I think my head was eaten a long time ago. I think now that stuff's been, like supplies have been put in here. So we're going to need a chemical refinery as well. So we're going to need to research a chemical refinery if I'm going to survive in this. So how are we going? How's our fabricator going? I think we'll do a chemical refinery after this one. The item fabricator is, we're 55 research points off, so cool. Jobs, no jobs. Research, there's the research. Yep. Jobs associated with this facility. Cool. All right, we're 60% through that, which is good. Probably should throw a save in as well. There we go. I've really enjoyed this so far. I think what I would do different if I started again is I wouldn't try and build such a big ship and I would try and set up research a lot earlier as well. So I think that's where I'd go. Don't build as big as don't try and expand the ship too much. Get the research up and running as soon as possible so you can do things like make extra guns and stuff like that. These days you'd forget your own head if it wasn't attached to your neck. I know. Tell me about it. I've been like that for a few weeks now. So yeah, that's what I believe is. That's what I believe I would do. Don't try and expand too big, because we were at risk because of our we only had 2 engines and our mass was too big. Our mass is right on border now as well, so we probably almost need another engine. Just like starting RimWorld, don't set up a huge house and die before you can build it. Exactly. I think that's what I would do. And then so step number 1, don't do that. Step number 2, start research as soon as possible, because it does take a fair bit of time. And this item fabricator, we're 50 away now, so. And then I'd probably have somebody like, say, for example, the doctor. I'd probably have the doctor concerned with medical, not concerned with piloting. Not concerned with shield, not concerned with navigating, not concerned with the inventory, but research most definitely up the top there, I think. Yeah, I reckon. And then Christine is up the top with mining. Max should be operations and piloting. I should be navigating, definitely. See, Max got a good piloting skill as well, so yeah. And I'd like to make sure that that the doctor is concentrating on research, logistics maybe, but more sort of medical and research is an absolute priority, I think. So. It does seem to be taking me a very long time though, doesn't it? Okay. Cool. There you go. Well, this is Space Haven. It was a very, 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 very long time. It doesn't seem like the healing's working, does it? It was a very, very, very long time that we tried this out originally. Now in 1.0 release. And to be honest, I've actually really, really enjoyed it. I've been really enjoying it. So don't know what to do here though. I have no idea. I really need to be in a system where there's some mining and stuff, but I probably will head over to here at some point into this space station and start talking to everybody. Now, if you don't want to fly around space freelancing, you can actually start this game by building a space station or building on an asteroid. So you don't necessarily need to build a spacecraft. You can actually just start by, building a space station to trade and all that type of stuff. and a mine on an asteroid and all that type of stuff. So you have options and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I will see you guys I'll see you guys next week. I've got so much work and stuff to do at home that I've got to sort out as well. So, but it's been fun having you. I hope everything's works out really well, Noble. Hope it all works out really well. Big thank you to Christina for tipping $10. Thank you so much for the tip. It really means a lot and really helps. Helps me get stuff like this to be able to play on channel, so which is really, really good. Ghost Knight, thanks for ghosting. Yes, your old lurking and ghosting. I appreciate it very, very much. Tucker, it's been fantastic here. Thank you very much for it's your specialty, exactly. Thank you very much, Tucker, for your assistance and stuff like that. I appreciate it very, very much, mate. I really do. It's helped out greatly. So it's been good, Mackie boy. Mackie boy, my little slave peasant. I'll speak to you a little bit later. Flash, hope you start feeling better. I'll see you guys.